Rawr. Okay, hello. I had to completely delete my microphone in OBS and then re-add it to get my fucking Stream Deck to see it again. So if I sound weird or anything like that, let me know. I had changed, the audio levels for my mic in OBS, but I didn't think ahead about, checking to see how exactly I had it set up before I just deleted it because I was annoyed. Anyway, hello. How are we doing? I am so sorry that I had to abandon the fruits once again. This happens every time I stream in the evening. It's becoming a thing, and honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I just I would like to finish up this playthrough of Dragon Age, I would probably have canceled stream tonight, just because today's been kind of weird. But it's fine. Hello, how are you guys doing? Thank you for being here. All of those things. I believe Sari was first. Rar. Sorry, I was in the middle of... Hey, these are all yesterday. Yes, Sari got first. I had to scroll down. I was in the middle of trying to panic get my Stream Deck set up again so I could actually press the button to mute and unmute like I normally do. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. I am doing well. Today was a little bit weird. I don't know why exactly. It was odd day. My dad's been working on the air conditioner. Hi, Steve. I love you. I hope you're doing well. My dad's been working on our house air conditioner, and it's making a bunch of noise, and it's just odd. But I wanted to stream tonight because I want to I want to finish up this playthrough of the Veilguard. But I hope you guys are doing well. I did not actually have dinner before stream, so I'm going to have dinner after stream. But I did have a snack before, so... Hey, you caught another branch. Didn't you just catch a branch as well? Oops, all branches. Oh, Reb's going fishing. I was thinking about putting a total collective max on the fishing. Are you forced to have a tattoo in Inquisition? If you are Dalish, if you are an elf, yeah, the Valaceline for Dalish elves is very important to them. I don't know if you have to have one, but I'm it's pretty much assumed that you do. In Origins, because you were playing an elf in the circle, you weren't forced to have Valaceline. The Valaceline is very culturally important to Dalish elves. Yellow mandarin fish, nice. Yeah, Valaceline is their coming of age kind of thing that they do. You get a tattoo that is based on the elven gods, which is really funny to think about. The really pretty branchy one that everybody uses is Mythal's, and the one that has half of the face covered in ink, that one is Elganon's. The one that kind of looks like horns, that is And the one that looks like an arrow is Andrew's. I'm choosing the branches under the eyes because that's the easiest to hide. You don't want to have a Vallaceline? Come on. Oh, going fishing. For Roth, I have the one that's across the forehead and cheeks and chin, the branching one. Red Discus, nice. And then it ended up looking like shit in Veilguard, which is something that I will always be just a little bit upset about. Roth just did not port well into Veilguard, which is very upsetting. But hey, that's why we have the idea that Solus left him the way to remove Vallaceline, so that's why he doesn't have it in Veilguard. I remember thinking up that because I was so disappointed with how the Vallaceline looked. The yellow Vallaceline just did not show up very well on his face, which is very sad. Yeah, there's also freckles in one of the skin options. They're very light still, but they are definitely there. Depends on really on like the skin tone that you use. I can't say that I'm a fan of facial tattoos. I, however, care a lot about backgrounds of my characters, and also like some of them are pretty. You're not going into Dragon Age Inquisition looking like Post Malone. The one that covers half of your character's face, that one's a bit jarring, I will fully admit. But even that one I like pushed myself to use in Veilguard because that one's Elganon's Vallaceline, and I liked the idea of giving my Grey Warden character Elganon's Vallaceline to give him tasty character development. In my head, of course, none of this actually matters when it comes to the actual game. It is largely just me making stories up in my head. Just playing with the string on my I really need to get a fidget toy for when I'm just like talking, because I fidget with so many different things and there's only so many times that I can like click a pen before it gets annoying. But I haven't actually invested in a fidget toy yet. My encoder is going to get overloaded. Ah! Stop. It's fine. It's just loading every texture ever. I was gonna say, what did I play last? Okay. So It should be fine with my microphone and everything. Let me mute this. And continue. Yeah, honestly, if it weren't for the fact that I feel like I'm getting really close to finishing this game, and I would rather, like, go through the ending of it, like, Thursday or Friday, maybe. Then I probably would have canceled stream tonight, but I want to go ahead and finish this game. Plus, I want to I want to stick to my schedule. It has changed, which is I'm dealing with it. Let's see. Okay, so what? So I've done all of them in Hossberg. I've done all of them in the Necropolis. I have several left in Docktown. The main story and one after that's optional in Treviso. I have a lot left in Ravane Coast. But I have most of all of the quests done. I have Docktown and Ravane Coast pretty much left. You know how my warden is called Crumpet? Uh-huh. And then we have York Hawk. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm listening. Mm-hmm. York was named after Yorkshire puddings. Oh God. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm understanding. And so, your Inquisitor is going to be named. What's your dog's name in Origins? Croissant. Oh my God. Absolutely incredible. Ah, yeah, the dog's name was T. Right. Okay. So we have quite a few quests left to do. I feel like I should focus on doing the Shadow Dragons quests first. Oh yeah, I want to do the one. I'm gonna do the one that you get from the Shadow Dragons themselves. That one's fun. Oh, I forgot that I'm using the cheese wheel shield. The Wedge of Destiny. Oh, hello? We don't normally struggle this much. Hey, guys. No banter to be said. That's fine.
You spend far too much time here, Dorian.
This is where all my favorite people are. Besides, I have news, and every messenger bird I've met is dreadful at nuance.
What's the problem with Magister Parvus being here?
He's our eyes and ears in the Magisterium. He needs to keep suspicion off him.
Yes, I know. Can't be spotted with the Shadow Dragons. You worry too much, May.
Well, what do you have for us?
The cult lost people in Arlethan, and leadership has fallen to Knight Commander Lenos. He aims to bring the city to its knees.
But Minrathous is already falling apart.
I know. While the Varantis' attack on the city could have been much worse, the people's fear in the aftermath is palpable.
And the rumors about the Archon are true. He's dead. Assassinated during
Chaos of the dragon attack of Minrathous allowed the Venatori to infiltrate the palace and assassinate the Archon.
Steps up.
And no one has?
No one dares. Not with the Venatori circling like vultures.
Getting
The
a
risen
feeling that
gods
being
are preparing for
the
something
Archon
big.
of Tevinter.
And for that, they need fear. Chaos.
Might be a little bit cursed. A little bit like becoming the Viscount of Kirkwall.
Preparing for something big. I don't like the sound of that. We barely got out of Weishaupt alive, and we needed Solas's help in Arlethan.
And that's why we need to know what the Venatori are preparing for. Lenos is the key
Enjoy
to
your
all
look
it.
here.
First, we stop what he's planning for
If you spent
Menrathis.
more time with your
And then we
wife,
find out
Dev.
what the gods are preparing for.
Let's hope it stays that simple. One of Lenos' Venatori associates is often at the Cobbled Swan. Let's see what we can get from him.
We? Dorian, you can't be going yourself.
It's the Swan. Everyone goes to the Swan.
Everyone goes to the
I'll head
Swan.
out right now.
This is exactly why I wanted to play replay Flint and Romance Dorian for the second playthrough on stream. Because I know that you get a quest with Dorian. He doesn't really
really
travel
need to
with you,
figure out
but
the
he
God's big
gives you the
plan.
quest. It's
Dorian thinks Knight Commander Lenos is
Nice.
part of it. So let's track him down first.
See anything
Hello.
you like?
Dragon Tooth. That's not something that you need. Yeah, we'll work on it.
Keep safe out there.
My game is chugging just a little bit. Did I not mark that as the main quest that we're doing? Soul of a City. Meet Dorian at the Cobbled Swan. Okay. Oh my god.
Emmerich, how familiar are you with Tevinter swear words?
I wouldn't say I'm fluent.
Right. So if Fred says Venhidas, I didn't teach him that. I just spilled my damn coffee.
Oh dear.
Yes, everyone teaching Manfred to swear. I think Manfred deserves to swear a little bit as a treat. Sorry, on our way through, we gotta stop by the cat cafe. Hello, cats.
I'd only ever read about Minrathous before traveling with you. Very few books mention the sheer inequalities one sees on its streets.
I'm not surprised. You probably got a sanitized version. We probably shouldn't keep Dorian waiting too long.
Interesting that Rook says something there.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them
Like,
to Venice.
I'm the same faction as Emmerich is.
One of them was not.
I've probably been out of the necropolis like a month longer. Oh. Well, that was an interesting little bit of lag there. My game might be chugging just a little bit, and I'm not sure exactly why.
There's Dorian.
Hello.
There's Lenos' associate. According to the shadows watching him, he's nervous and doesn't talk much, but does odd jobs for coin. Interesting, yes? I'll draw him off, you check his belongings, see if you can discover any clues about Lenos' plan.
Hydrate. Okay, hi Mal. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I forgot to get water. I still have water. I just forgot to get more before I started stream.
Mostly gone. Warm. I don't even know what this is. Ale? Looks like he's been nursing it a while.
Doing okay? I'm doing good. You know me, anytime I get to hang out and stream, it's a good time. Map of the Minrathous streets near the waterworks and an ominous caption. Blight and Darkspawn release, the city yields to the Horde.
Half-eaten stale bread, water flask, muddy socks.
Got that yesterday. I streamed for 8 hours. Imagine.
Ratha's targets. That doesn't sound good.
Imagine streaming. Who does that?
This all sounds like trouble.
What are you poking
Go
about
on,
there
Walter.
for?
Come again soon. The others are
Who
bartending,
streams?
but I'm the mixer.
I definitely don't.
I build libations.
Look at the man. I love him so much. Everything is fine. I'm bringing it up with me. Party balance is for nerds. Oh my god.
Lenos intends to destroy the city with Blight and Darkspawn.
Carthus. Nothing like an attack to cause chaos in a city.
You should head there immediately.
All right, let's go.
Mal rolled a 10. Congratulations. Yes, Sari. What's up? I brought up the console and it cannot get it to go away. The console meaning what exactly? Am I gonna have to join the Discord call again? It's right there. It's right there. I could do it. I could do it. Oh, hey guys. Ah. Okay. Hang on. Oh, I think you either hit the same button or escape. That, yeah, I had an issue with me accidentally clicking that as well. It's so close. It's so close to all of the buttons that you normally press. That, like, while I was, like, trying to fight and press buttons, I would accidentally hit the fucking console button. Which was never fun. Ow!
Fighting war for the gods! Made to pay in blood!
Oh my god! Get away from me!
Under fire. Watch it.
Leave my mages alone!
Nev has them now.
I have reinforced.
That one's ready.
Nali is yours.
Fuck you! I hate these guys! I hate them! Fuck off! Oh my god.
Strike again.
I can never tell when their hit is actually going to hit me. Holy shit. Fuck off.
Spectacular rook.
Thanks.
Beat the odds there.
I definitely didn't die. Or almost die 4 times. I had no idea what that button was. Oh yeah, it's the tilde key. Or accent, I guess. On my keyboard, at least. I don't know. It's like the one beside 1.
About to have a problem.
So how do I know the save state from the keep worked? It should give you like a timestamp basically in the keep that should match when you're like setting up your character. Like while you're in the screen, while you're picking your character's gender and background and race and stuff like that, when you go to the menu that asks if you want to like transfer previous game information, it should match hey, how's it going? Oh my god. What? There we go. I don't think it worked. Oh no. I'm sorry. Who are you hitting with this attack? Jesus.
Made it through that one.
Yeah, I suppose I did kind of forget to tell you the last step where you have to like get the code. You have to like activate it as your... I think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Hang on. I have to go back. You have to like set it as your active world state, which then if you are signed in with the same account, it should read like hang on. Dragon Age Keep continuing to be the website that takes forever to load. But yeah, you have to like, there'll be this thing here. So hang on, let me swap to another world state. It says that? Because it will give you like this code right here. That'll be like, you know, I did this December 17th. Verify that this matches the in-game date, and it should like, if you like tell it that you want to use a custom world state, it'll pop up and it'll be like, however, you know, I'm pretty sure that if you don't have one connected at all, it should be like, oh, you don't have this set up or something like that. So I assume that it did. It must have. If it didn't pop up and say that, you know, it didn't work. It said default game state when I said yes for the keep state. I'm not sure. There are some things about like my experience with playing Dragon Age that I forget exactly how it goes because it is so ingrained in my brain, I guess. That sometimes I forget that, you know, it'll be fine. Yeah, one thing that they did with Veilguard that I kind of wish
Something
that
tore through these gates. Something big.
they had done with like Inquisition and other games is letting you import a previous save's like character look. You cannot do that in Inquisition. If you were to like recreate your character, you would have to do it all manually again. Oh, something big
Watch
like
out.
that?
I bet this dark spawn was what tore through the gates.
Oh, down they go. Man, I love playing Warrior. People say that playing Warrior is boring, and I just don't get that.
Rook gets that one.
Ah, nicely done.
Like, what do you mean it's boring when you can just shove a giant dark spawn off the edge of a
More
cliff?
lights in the way.
Like, what do you mean? I think the most fun class and weapon in this game is Orb and Dagger Mage.
That did it. We can get through now.
There's quite a few of them.
I hate uneven ground. Oh my god. I chose a rogue because being a mage made me feel bad at the game in Origins, but also Origins sucks. Yeah. The thing is that early game mage, you usually are like really squishy. You will probably die because you have
Everything's crumbling down here. Might be tricky to get out.
tiny little
At least a dozen
HP.
people have been lost trying to map this place. But I'd mention that.
Ew.
We need to find the other boy.
No way, it's Serious now
Find
playing
the Black
Overwatch
Wolves.
2.
We need to clear the way and keep pushing.
Oh my god.
We got it. Way should be clear.
I did not intend to actually play Inquisition right now. Imagine. I'm just insane. I love Dragon Age. That's what's so funny is that I look at like Kier and Sari like getting into Dragon Age and I realize that we just have two completely different experiences when it comes to video games. Like, I have been playing RPG style games for most of my life. Hello? Hello?
Do you think you've won? Do you think you can stop the Venatori? Or the risen gods?
I won't give up the city to them. Or to you.
The Shadow Dragons have brought nothing but chaos to the city.
At least we're not trying to blight it.
Oh my god. Right, shield.
Under fire. Look out.
Oh my god.
Behind you, Rook!
That is not who I was aiming for. That is not who I was aiming for.
Something's ready.
Why does this game keep doing that? I have tried to use this ability several times and it keeps aiming it on the wrong person.
Got us at range.
Oh my god. Bro. Bro, how many of these heavy attacks do you have?
I've set that one up.
Okay, aim for the correct person. Thank you.
Setup, you do the rest. Got us at range. Watch it.
Who are you grandstanding to? Brother.
That one's ready.
That's one less corrupt Templar in Minrathous.
Can't say he'll be
Yeah, get fucked.
Let's look around, see what we find.
But then again, Kier's played like a lot of games like Until Dawn that I don't have. I haven't played very many games like that. So like Kier understands how to play those games, and I always get everyone killed. God's ritual. Linos preparations for the risen God's ritual demand more soldiers. Sow chaos within the city. Make the people desperate. Tell them the Venatori and the gods will deliver them. Do not disappoint.
The risen God's ritual. That's what the gods in the Venatori are preparing for.
Letter. The Magisterium is ours. The Templars are ours. The palace can no longer hide that Archon Radonus is dead. The city's spirit will soon break and the Venatori shall rise.
Lenos's documents. They detail the Venatori's long-term plans and what they want to do to Devinter.
Oh, nice of them to write it down very neatly for us. Elven star charts. Ancient elves drew from the magic of the celestial spheres, and wove their greatest enchantments beneath a darkened sun. A full eclipse approaches, which is an auspicious portent for our risen gods. Philia.
These star charts predict an eclipse to make magic stronger.
The celestial alignment of an eclipse would only increase the power of the ritual the gods are preparing for. That must be the plan.
All this, the ritual, the eclipse, and the Venatori plans, we have to bring this to the Shadow Dragons immediately.
The Shadow Dragons will be pleased to learn of what transpired here.
Interesting that you, like, talked to one of your companions to end the quest. Like, usually when you do that, that person is the person that gave you the quest. Like, you know, you go to the area with Balara. Oh, hey. And she's like, hey, let me know when you want to leave. Interesting
Evil
that they
old
did it that
gods,
way.
Rituals waiting for the stars. It's about as Tevinter as blood magic and hubris. Learning about the gods' plans is wonderful, of course. But the lists of magisters you got your hands on, now there's the real gold.
You've looked at it already. Of course you have.
Information on their backers, the ties to illegal slavery. Don't you see what this means?
This is power, May. Imagine becoming Archon and using this against those who've been hurting the people for years.
You on the throne? Dorian.
Tell me that wouldn't be a splendid way to bring about real change.
I sense a plan.
Sounds like someone's got a plan.
Goodness, you make me sound absolutely nefarious. I love it. But yes, if the Venatori can scheme, so
I
can we.
absolutely
But how would you
adore
use this information
Dorian.
exactly?
Dorian wants to use it to crush our enemies by whatever means necessary. I prefer to use it to rally the people. I say we make the information known. Allow the people to see the real justice served. Prove that from now on, we work for them.
We tried that already. Or have you forgotten the Lucerni? I no longer trust that political machine will work in our favor. No. We must get at the root of the problem before they can react. A more forceful approach. Destroy them and their networks utterly.
Swords and spies and blackmail? The devious means you learned in the South?
The devious
If we
means
go
you learned in
outside
the South,
system, we invite
buddy.
everyone else to do the same. No. we
May,
have to do
my
this in
love,
the
that's
open.
also
Show
Tevinter.
the people of Tevinter that we're here for them.
We're shadow dragons. It's right there in the name. You supported this because you knew the system didn't work for the people.
The point was to work in the shadows until we could work in the light. And Rook has brought us what we need.
May, the Imperium's politics burned you once and you still...
Enough. We're not the only ones who have a stake in this. Rook, you have been instrumental in all this. Which strategy do you prefer?
Dorian, are you really suggesting violent revolution?
Not necessarily. Sometimes a mere threat of violence is sufficient.
He learned that from his friends in the South. I hear Ferelden settled a succession crisis with a duel.
It worked. Astoundingly.
It
We're
would have
not
been a duel
Ferelden.
with a dog
I'm merely saying we
if
need
the
to
first
consider
game
bold
let
and
me do
creative
that,
methods
but
of
it
achieving
didn't.
our ends. The game is rigged. Why play by rules crooked magisters
fact-
already exploit? Clear the board
The
and start
fact that
over.
there's so many
they're
different
gone, we
options
can
in
fill the
Origins,
magisterium with those
but
who
you can't
respect
fight the
office.
duel
Then we'll
with
actually see
the
progress.
Mabari. That is absolutely sad. You can try to do the duel at the end of the game with a Mabari, but then everybody tells you no, which is very sad.
Nevaris, you really believe making
There
this
is nothing
evidence
more
public
for
will work?
Elden than if
Dorian
the
wants to work behind the scenes,
who
but
was
once again,
going to
it's the
rule
Magisters
Ferelden
and
was
Highbloods pulling the
chosen
Imperium strings.
by a
That
dog.
doesn't inspire. It's a tactic used by our enemies. We need to show Tevinter that we can be different.
Unless they find some way to bury it? Or leverage their wealth, power, and status as they often have before?
Politics is a long game. If we use force against our enemies, our allies will remember it.
What sort of change are you trying to achieve?
For a start, slavery. Abhorrent. It needs to go no more.
And Tevinter has been ruled by the Altus Mages for all of its history. That must change. The Zoparati, non-mages, deserve a say in their own governance.
And all that's just the beginning of what will undoubtedly be a long journey.
Shouldn't you be on the same side?
We are on the same side. We both know what Tevinter needs. How best to get it, that's the question.
If we went with Dorian's plan, I'd support it fully. But we won't, because he'll come around and realize that I'm right.
And I'd absolutely back you up on that if you were right, which you aren't.
We'll see.
Will we?
I hate to break it to you guys that I already know exactly who I'm going
You
to
want
pick.
me to choose who will be Archon. But I'm not even from here. I can't decide.
Then talk to the ones who are. See what they say. Asher and Tarquin, Nev Gallus, they're all a part of this, just as you are. We should all be comfortable with whatever course we take.
All right. I'll go do that.
Hey, Nev. What do you think?
So, what do you think?
Lennos is gone. We got information about the Venatori's plans, the god's ritual. I'd call that a good day.
I meant about Mayvaris and Dorian. We all want change. Who will be more effective in getting it?
Oh, that. You're dragging me into it?
You're the detective.
You're the famed detective. What's the right call?
This isn't a murder.
Politics is murder. Isn't that what they always say?
Mayvaris Talani has been in this game for decades. She's dedicated and ruthless when she needs to be. Dorian Parvis is a wild card. Flashy and inventive, he'll keep his enemies on their toes. But if you're asking me, I'd go with Mayvaris.
Because Nev wants to
She'll
inspire
people.
Dogtown, she
Show
prefers
them that
Mayvaris'
Mysterium can be
aspirational
better than it
approach.
is. Right now, after the gods and everything else, that's what this city needs. What we all need.
Thanks, Nev. That helps.
That's what I'm here for.
See, I wonder if, because like when it comes to both Nev and Lucanus, there are two different choices. The choice gets taken away from you depending on whether you save Treviso or Minrathous, like earlier in the game. And I wonder if you go with Nev's quest and you have her work with the threads and like become a protector, I wonder if she would actually prefer Dorian's approach. I haven't seen that yet.
One less crooked Templar in town.
Lenos got what he deserved.
Makes you smile, doesn't it? Drinks for everyone.
Lenos made my life miserable. Rana's too.
I hear he started out different. Maybe he once cared about something other than gold. But I didn't know that, Lenos. And I'm not going to mourn the one I did. Still, I'll thank the bastard for writing everything down and delivering it to us all neat.
Dorian and Mayvaris still have to decide what to do with everything we got from Lenos.
And they asked for my opinion. Can you believe it?
After all that talk about people needing a voice, I'd be looking at them sideways if they didn't.
I'm not even from
I suspect
Minrathous.
this decision will determine Tevinter's path for years to come.
Then Dorian's way is my choice. He knows you don't stop to talk when you find a hole in the enemy's defenses.
Dorian is a brash rebel.
And Mayvaris too much of a romantic.
I think the people will appreciate Mayvaris returning as the leader they've always wanted to see.
No. They'll appreciate their lives actually changing for the better.
You guys are not helping.
What do you think might happen, depending on who leads?
With May, she gets power back again. Gets one more shot at changing Tevinter from the top down. Worst that could happen is nothing. But that's what you risk when all you rely on is hope. But with Dorian...
We could get chaos, strife. Things might get harder before they get easier. If they get easier.
I'll take my chances.
This is not helping. At all.
If I'd known you wanted help, I wouldn't have said anything.
Quinn.
What? Opinions are cheap. Sometimes you just have to go where you go.
And Asher should kiss.
Still not helpful.
I hate to tell you this, but I decided like
a full quarter of the Magisterium supporting
a month
cult,
ago
the
when I started this playthrough who I was going to pick here.
More power. Can they not see they're only tools for the gods? So they can destroy the world?
Demanding intelligence, rationality, and self-awareness from our peers. You ask too much, Mayvaris.
Look at me. Such a fool.
Ah, it's Rook. You spoke with the others.
What do you think? Who should be leading the charge from here on?
What happens after it's decided who'll lead?
Well, Lenos is gone, the cult's numbers are down, and they're scrambling to prepare for the god's ritual. They'll be distracted. It's a perfect opportunity to get our preparations in order.
All plans contingent on surviving the current disaster, of course.
The thing is that if you choose Treviso over Minrathous earlier in the game, Dorian will just become Archon without you like doing this whole quest and stuff like that, because you miss out on it because like the Shadow Dragon base gets destroyed and like, you know, things are in chaos in Minrathous. However, in my head, from like my second playthrough of this game, when I was like trying all of the different things, like I saved Minrathous over Treviso and I got to this choice here, there's just something in my head that's like, if my Inquisitor is romancing Dorian, I just like the idea of Dorian becoming Archon. Dorian becomes Archon of Tevinter and immediately marries the Inquisitor. And I will live with that forever.
Dorian should lead.
Then it is decided. Of course, it only makes sense, but... Ha! Look at me! The sudden pressure.
You won't be alone. All of us are behind you. The Shadow Dragons,
And also
city,
the fact that
the
Emmerich
people.
prefers
It
Dorian.
will take all of them to overcome the risen gods.
You'll find a way to bring them together.
The people know they don't want blight-ridden fiends in their city. They don't need me to tell them. I can, however, show them how to fight. Gods, cults, evil magisters, nothing will stand in our way of forging a new Tevinter.
I love him so much. Working with the Shadow Dragons, the team thwarted a Venatori plot to crush Minrathous and uncovered crucial information on the Magisterium that paves the way for a new Tevinter Archon. Cool, that's one quest down. Okay. So, in Docktown, we have several quests left. I'm gonna do this one next, I think, which is about Sabina, yeah. Yeah, we have lots of side quests to do, and I want to get through most of them.
The market was all right. No one gave you any trouble.
I've been wearing a hood. It helps.
I'm sorry, pup.
You know what's really funny is that one of the biggest complaints that people have had about Veilguard is the fact that the section of Docktown that we explore didn't have racism.
What power Elganon displayed at Arlathan. How smoothly he commanded the will of hundreds at once.
Not the tune I need stuck in my head. Venatori in his pocket and now an archdemon. Can't say I like where this is going.
You and Belara cut through his enchantment.
Yeah. Lucky he didn't know we were there. Can't count on it twice.
We'll find something new.
Yeah, one of the complaints is that as you're playing a Kunari or Elf Rook, you don't experience casual racism, I guess, is a complaint that some people have had. I just, you know, at the beginning of all things, I don't believe that made up racism should be a plot point, just to begin with, but I really don't see it as like the worst thing ever that players don't experience. Just,
you know, I just don't think Halos's fish is all that special.
Halos makes the best fish in the city.
He burns the fish, and it's got a metallic flavor. It's off-putting.
That's just the fish in Minrathous.
This tells me you've never actually had good fish.
while Kiersey was playing Dragon Age the Veilguard, she was really obsessed with the two fledgling crows. I am obsessed with these two. I fucking love their conversations. It's so funny. They're just two random fucking people in Minrathous, and I'm just eavesdropping on their conversations because I think that they are hilarious.
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around, see what we find.
Some burnt documents. Too burnt to get anything.
Randy Dowager Quarterly, Volume 1. Hey, do you know anything?
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
Record book of Linus Prosper. Some names are circled, while others struck through. The final name on the list is circled. Gregor, tips extra, here every 5th day. Octavian, unpaid tab, but good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin, complains about partner, nasty tongue. Atticus, never regular, reliable otherwise.
This Linus.
Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so.
And he knows Atticus. I don't think we'll get any answers from him. We should look outside, search the area.
That's a lot of blood on the floor
What
here.
happened here? Blood. There's a trail.
Faded child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the Snake Nest Bar. A rainbow is overhead.
A blood-stained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that.
At what? This? Linus's journal. Nothing helps and no one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy, he laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him. I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help. Oh, ads. Hi, Butt. So sorry about the ads. Okay, hello. Hello. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Hey, I caught an electric catfish. Whatever that means. I assume that means that it's an electric catfish. A catfish that is electric, you might even say. Anyway, I need to beat that. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up, but I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right.
Tuna. I like tuna. Write up a new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in Central Market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit
That
for
snake
Reggie.
nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again.
Down we go. Hang on. Here we go. All right, I know the truth.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest.
You can't
We know he was
lie
headed
to me.
here, that your boss Linus knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
Glad we had Nev with us. Hey, there's some more blood on the floor.
Bar storage. There has to be more here.
Hidden bookcase, of course. Linus's storage notes. Storage must be kept neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor here spotless. Well, it seems like you haven't kept the floor here spotless this time. Come on, guys.
All this under the bar storage.
No matter. We must press farther.
Crumpled task list. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for night. Seal way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Curious starting to follow. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Whatever you do, don't land on the spikes, guys. I feel like that would be bad for your health. Maybe. Not really a doctor, but I assume. Oh. I think the buzzing noise around in this game is probably the worst part. Blood smeared page. The payments don't end. The demon repeats, would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Maker, I said yes, I'd do anything, and Reggie got better. Started with strangers, but I was running out in Atticus. We were friends, and I still... Reggie, I'm sorry I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit. But I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here.
Nev, you're standing on a corpse. Yep, that's fine. Child's drawing. Scribbly drawing of a man, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. I think this was probably one of the silliest places that I died, or like drowned, because I ran... In one of my playthroughs, I ran into where that like watery area back there, like right here. I'm pretty sure I died. It was very silly. Stash of victims' belongings. An engraved locket found with various discarded trinkets. Atticus and Sabina.
How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
I'll take this. Can't wait to get flashbanged. Flashbang. There we go.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
Then I can flashbang myself again.
Docktown feels brighter these days.
With Alia gone, the place got a weight off its shoulders.
That man down there with the fish stall offered me a meal the other day.
So you charmed Halos?
Not exactly. His words were, "For any friend of Nev's."
Well, nice of him. You try his fish?
I took a plate of fried leeks and potatoes. Quite good, actually.
You know, sometimes I think that I get obsessed with characters in a really weird way. Like, Emmerich literally just said that he had a plate of leeks and potatoes, and I just want to squish him. You know, he didn't say anything in particular. Damp letter. Marisa. Holes dug in the sides of the cavern. Footprints. A doll made of rags. Bones gnawed on. Campfire smoke. Burning cinnamon. Their calls are so close now. They're right behind the walls. Last letter. Out of writing material, but I'll be back soon.
The catacombs appear extensive indeed.
How'd that statue get there?
They've been used to store food during war and blight.
That
Kept
statue
Mirathas
get there?
alive
That
more than
one?
once. But that was never the whole story. There's secrets older than the city itself down here.
Yeah, the ruins down here are looking a little bit elven. Now that you mention it. Nice, I'll take that. Crumbling note. If death's If death is the only path before me, let my blood seal the path of those who follow. I leave one final curse for the spies on my heels. The spirits will claim the dead, and none will claim what lies with me. Was it this chest? Because I definitely did claim that. Like that. Okay. So I have to get back out of here. I could just fast travel. Because this place is a little bit winding and confusing. Or I could just get lost. That's fine. And since we've already been through here and killed all of the darkspawn, I'm just gonna go out this way, I think. Which should be right where I need to end this quest. Hello. So sorry. Your husband is dead.
Sabina,
You're back. But Atticus.
the man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Though town's desperate at being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
I have no idea
keep up the
why
work in Dogtown.
sometimes the AI
Maybe
just
we'll
like
find more.
makes the companions swap places. I don't know why it does that. Okay. So that is another quest down. The next quest that I should probably do is this one, I think. The third clue should be in the tower with the guy that makes that newspaper. But I might go back to the lighthouse since we've done some quests. I like to do some quests and then go back to the lighthouse, chat with everyone, maybe yell at Hez and Koss. Follow up on the Snake's Nest. I think that every single evil old lady from classic scary stories should put me in their giant soup pot and boil me. I think that would be very cozy and comfy. I agree. Also, hi Anna, I love you. I want to be made into soup. I just payload princessed as a tank. But I do think the team was cheating. Interesting. Rick, you remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in the family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. I'm pretty sure the cast was treating... Of course it was the cast. Was just Hazard and just sitting on the payload the whole time. Just getting carried.
Sleep last night.
Hi guys.
Hopefully the start of many more.
I think getting rid of the archive was actually kind of a relief. Does that sound bad? All that knowledge, but
A terrible will behind it.
yeah. Let it stay dead. We've got better things to build.
I do feel like something that they should have touched on is the fact that the archive spirit was a spirit that was captured and forced into becoming the archive spirit. That was something that it was there, but I don't feel like they messed with it enough.
You there?
Hello.
You don't actually know my name, do you?
Have you seen my hand?
No.
I could find it if I weren't smothered under all these wards. The thing must be wandering around somewhere.
Okay, you have fun with that. You definitely have fun trying to find your hand as a skull. Wait, I forgot to look where everybody was. Tosh is not here. Tosh is talking to Harding, of course. Of course Tosh is talking to Harding. Who is surprised? It's almost like they like each other or something.
You okay? You warm enough out here?
I'm fine. It's
Hey, guys.
no colder out here than usual. Why?
Wait, were you gonna get me a coat or something? Maybe. If you needed one.
What if you were my coat?
I've seen one of those, like, I've seen one of the, like, a fan art that was, like, of, that banter between Harding and Tosh, and it's all cute and everything, and then it pans over to Lucanus and Nev. And Lucanus is like, I'm kind of cold, and Nev is like, I don't control the fucking weather. Which I know is, like, a reference from something. I don't remember what show that's from. Manfred, my love. Love of my life. My son. Please choose something other than paper. That 70s show, right? No, that makes sense. I love him so much. I love him to death, but oh my god. Manfred literally only uses paper. It's very cute.
I will answer.
Open the door, walk up to Arson and throwing them to the moon, and then walk out, left the door open. You left the door open? How dare you? Were you raised in a barn, Kippy? Hi, Kippy. I love you. I hope you're doing well. If anybody is not already following Kippy, please do. I heard that there were steps made to procuring a new PC for Kippy so that Kippy can play games and do stuff without his computer dying constantly. Oh, whoa. I've been meaning to put that in your command that I'm giving you, but I am a dingus and I don't do things that I'm supposed to do. I was born in the trash, little raccoon bastard. Yeah, exactly. Let's see, what do I want to add to this? Extra stagger, armor damage. Shield toss bounce damage. Sure, we'll do that. Considering this cheese wheel shield has plus 10 shield toss bounces. I am a bastard. Oh my god. Okay. Did anybody else want to talk? I don't think so. I'm gonna go bother them anyway. Hi, Nev.
I just want a hot bath and one night to look through my notes.
Of course she is blinking. She's so pretty. I love her so much. I'm very normal, don't mind me. Hey, Lucanus. How's it going?
I need to focus.
Okay. Bye. Me when I'm trying to play Overwatch and my family keeps coming in to try to say something to me. Okay. So the next one that we want to do is the Hidden Horde, which is another Docktown quest. Picks Skippy up by the scruff and drops him into the trashed can. Not just the trash can, but the trashed can. Hey, guys.
Tarquin, my dear, have you thought about doing anything else with your life? You hate being a Templar.
It's a job.
But you're miserable.
I don't think a new job will help with that.
I fucking love Tarquin so much. He's such a bastard, and I love him so much.
Yes, Lorelei.
Hello.
Heard about that damned Knight Commander. Good riddance.
You're miserable. I don't think a different job would change that. Oh my god. Capitalism beloathed.
So, young Lord Parvis will be leading the charge in Minrathous. You'll need a clear heart for what comes next.
He'll need sharp wits. Of course, he has those too, and he'll tell you so himself.
As I recall.
I love Dorian Pavis so much, and I get so happy whenever he is mentioned. Ever. I am very normal and extremely neurotypical. You have to stop by the cat cafe. Every time we pass through this area, we have to stop by the cat cafe. Hello, cats. I love you. Oh, that one's just laying on the floor. Oh, excuse me. I would rather not step on the cats, preferably. I love this game. I have been a little bit sad because I haven't been playing this game in my own time. I think I might have overdone it just a little bit by doing like every single love interest in the entire game as fast as possible. In my defense, I wanted to see all of the things and also not see spoilers. I'm still playing through Harding's romance. I haven't finished that save yet. I will eventually.
What storm will hit next? You and Nev got us out of Sanctum Lucican. We all know who stopped Aelia. Docktown will remember.
Good. The grand finale. Here I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel. And there you will find the prize you seek.
A key. Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
First, I have to break all of the boxes. It's very important.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
How did you even get impaled? How did that happen? Picks up Kippy and Anna oh so very gently. Are you going to throw them?
An ambush. Something feels off about this treasure hunt.
We're under fire. Look out!
Ow. Ow. There we go. Oh my god. Get down on the ground. Everything's fine. Let's do this combo.
There we go. That one's...
You know what? Fuck it.
That one, quickly.
Got us from a distance. I've got the setup, you do the rest.
I only have so much rage, guys.
They're cashing us out.
Oh, that's a heavy attack.
They're firing at us.
Oh, that is another heavy attack.
We're under fire.
And that didn't hit properly.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Easy.
Is everyone intact?
Throws him into a volcano. How did I know? Everybody's always just throwing everyone everywhere. I literally did just have a warm bath, but I could use another one. Another one that includes death, apparently. Orders. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Docktown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first.
Oh, what is that smell?
Well, it's probably the dead people. This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. A torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break through. Rip note. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. A treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Yeah, okay. Now these are trapped. Easy. Okay. My bones are remembering they are bones and hurting. Oh no. I'm sorry. That is really not fun. I know I'm in the middle of doing the other quest, but I'm gonna go here since I'm in the area.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Hello, Candlehop. Candlehop message. You found me. You don't give up. We knew it. Okay.
Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
I'll take that.
Empty. Where are they?
Pamphlet scrap. Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while dulcet tones of Lex Aulos and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden
Probably
from the
both.
rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Okay. I kind of want to fast travel to where I need to be for this, because I think I need to be here. It has taken me a considerable amount of time to actually figure out Docktown's map. And actually remember how to get certain places. It has taken me probably an embarrassing amount of time. I hate soldiers who can literally stand still and just win. Yeah.
Take the last blow! Understood. I've made that one ready.
Get him! Oh, he's frozen. Oh!
Venatori, and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence.
Down he
Let's
goes.
go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
Fuck off, have some actual skill, you goddamn bitch-ass motherfuckers. Yeah, that's how I feel about Junkrat and Farah, for the most part. I'm trying... See, that's my thing, is that, like, when I play Overwatch, I'm usually genuinely trying to get better at aiming. I'm not very good at aiming. I've never been very good at it, unless I am playing a game like Mass Effect, which I have played quite a few times. I can usually predict the way that, you know, people and the NPCs and the AI move so that I can, like,
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you
get some good shots. When it's actual people that move
What can I get
What's
you?
wrong? The papers love the last
like actual
serial
people do, which is uniquely, and not like a robot.
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
But I'm like
Venatori
playing
had
Cassidy,
plans.
and I'm trying to actually like aim for people,
We followed a lead here.
which usually
So did the
means that I
Venatori.
end up
All right.
being just
Never
absolutely
know.
garbage at the
Just
game.
make it quick before someone sees
And then the other team starts to lose and switches to Junkrat and Farah. Both.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulus, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venetori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Yes, it does. All right. So that's another quest done. That's not the quest that I set out to do, but I figured since I was in the area, I might as well do this one. Is that the one by the docks? I think it is. Yeah. It is. I should do that one as well. But since I'm here, where am I going? I kind of want to come down here and do this quest. I'm thinking maybe I will do the rest of the quests in Docktown. And then tomorrow we'll do the next story quest. And then finish up like some of the left behind, some of the leftover quests and do most of the Ravane Coast. And then hopefully that will set us up for Friday being able to finish the game. That's at least my plan. So Friday's stream might be a little bit longer than normal. Okay. Local. Let's go here.
I've heard of keeping enemies close, but hasn't cost.
It seemed best she not disturb the others. Where she is must do.
Just say. Damp letter, Marisa. Once in a while, I call out and someone replies, "It can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. I have to try, Marisa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now, Ignace."
Nothing in our way now.
I'm afraid that this fight is going to be annoying. That's just part of fighting a whole giant group of demons.
Perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
Why am I fucking obsessed with this old man?
I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Why am I so obsessed with him? Oh, fuck. Hey. Oh! Despair has blinded me. That's so many orbs. That's so many. Oh my god. This is so many things. This is so much happening. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so much. No! Oh, fuck. No, this fucking spell that it does is so annoying. It turns all of them into pride demons.
Certainly. That one's ready.
Can't turn everyone into pride demons if I just kill you faster. What?
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
Oh my god.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Magister's End. Imperium secret, truth exposed. Word scribbled below a scandalous news story. His secrets exposed, for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything. Fade shard. Okay. Well, that's another quest down. I kind of expected that to be a bit more annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So there's one more quest to do in Docktown. And that's the one at the docks. But I want to go back to the lighthouse first. New missive available. From who? Oh. On behalf of our readers, to Rook, power in Minrathous is always shifting, and far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or where they nested below our feet. Or where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless of our dear readers will know what happened and who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. The song goes on. Rook, fellow felon, and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken with my fellow performers in hiding, or formally in hiding, as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend, lest you think my promise to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on street corners or the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Olos. Aulos? Aulos. Oh, fuck. There was a Mornwatch one that I forgot to read. Tosh talks Necropolis demon, not a dragon. Appearance, this is not a dragon, it is a demon possessing a dragon's corpse. That is completely different. Diet, this is not a dragon. Stop asking me what it eats. Probably feelings or something. Behavior, it just whatever demons do, because it is a demon and not a dragon. It is a demon wiggling around a dead dragon's corpse like a puppet. None of this is okay. I fucking love Tosh so much. I absolutely adore him. Him? Them. Just misgendered Tosh again because I was reading Emmeric's letter and my brain got confused. Hey guys, what you guys talking about?
Manfred was very pleased to see you the other day, Harding.
I missed him too. One day, I bet he'll even be able to cast something other than fire.
Oh my god. Okay, Tosh and Lucanus are chatting, and Davin and Valara, I think. Let me out. Okay.
Hey.
Hey guys.
I'm glad you got her back. Katarina.
About your mother.
Hey. Don't. You helped your grandmother. She's proud of you.
Not that she'd ever show it. Your mother was proud of you too.
She knew who I am.
So
What are you guys talking
why
about?
did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Sorry.
Probably a memory of home. It was the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
But of course. You would not want your life to be boring, would you? Hmm? Okay. So there's one more quest in Docktown that I want to do, just to be able to get all of Docktown done. All of the quests done. We'll go and do that now. Hi, Scott. I love you. I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying this game? Oh, hang on.
Splendid to see. Perhaps in time, they can convince others to leave the cult.
Is it worth getting PlayStation Plus for a few months just to play it? I am really, really enjoying this game. I feel like it is a very, very good. However, it is the 4th game in the Dragon Age series. So it might be a little bit confusing if you don't know a whole lot about the series. It's supposed to be like a good introduction for new players, but I still feel like there's some stuff that it doesn't properly explain if you don't have like backstory. However, the combat I think is really fun.
Till next time.
The characters are absolutely incredible. The graphics are beautiful. I would recommend this game 100%. Okay, so we want to go down. I'm lost. Here. This is where we want to go. Only played Inquisition. So you do know a little bit about like the world and everything like that. That like my friend Kier started with Inquisition.
My family isn't Altus either. You
So
can find
I feel
success
like
in Rathus.
in this day and age it's easiest to play at least Inquisition to get into Veilguard.
People tend not to question it, but I should.
At this point, Origins is a really, really old game that does not run. Oh, hello? I was talking. Hey, guys.
Think of the pay!
Oh my god.
We're under fire. Look out!
And also, like, the inclusivity as well. There's a non-binary character. All the love interests are bisexual. Oh my god.
Pour it on!
Emmerich exists.
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
You're feeling it now.
There are some people that don't feel like it matches up to the previous games. I think that those people have opinions that the game could never ever match up to because they waited for this game for 10 years. Ow. Oh my god. Everything's fine. I hit the block button. I need to heal. Oh my god. Also, there's a cheese wheel shield. Like, I don't know what else you need in a video game other than some really cute love interests and a cheese wheel shield.
They attack from a distance.
We're under fire.
We don't
Oh my
have
god.
to.
From afar.
Never mind.
Did I just get myself into more of a fight? These people are already kicking my ass.
They're firing at us. We're losing people. Oh, nicely done. These people are...
Oh my god.
Excellent hit, Brooke.
What did I just aim for? What the fuck?
What's going on?
Where did you guys come from? Ow.
Get clear.
Fuck you guys. Oh my god.
That's
Easy.
interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
I heard mention of shipments. Perhaps.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Hey, buddy.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Ducktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe.
Don't mind me, I need more potions. But yeah, I personally recommend this game. Not everybody does, however. It's another one of those Dragon Age games, a little bit like Dragon Age 2, where I feel like there were some aspects that probably they could have done more with. Love how I immediately went around. That's not where I need to go.
Let's look around, see what we find.
A notice. Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Oh, also, we have ads coming up in about 20 seconds or so. Find sell swords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
It's always blood magic. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Hello, ads should be done. Welcome back from ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things. Oh, I didn't mean to save. So one of the things that I've been doing is I've been making sure that my PlayStation 4 controller will work with my PC and be charged and all ready, because playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on keyboard and mouse looks a little bit scary. Gorman, found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go. And
like, honestly, even like Dragon Age Inquisition, I feel like is a game that I would rather play on controller, because there are some like aspects of the schematics and stuff, like the using dodge roll and stuff. It feels really clunky if you do it with keyboard and mouse. It feels a lot more streamlined if you use that ability on controller. But the problem with like Dragon Age is the fact that they never fucking bring out they never bring out like the schematics for the controls for the PlayStation like buttons and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, that's one done. You can't just call me darling like that. Oh my god. I'm trying to focus. Ow. Also had her hair that was tickling my face.
Is everyone in?
That's these Venatori down.
As it should be.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's right. Sorry, there's a person I should probably be, comforting. Like, hey, dude. Gotcha.
You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. You have somewhere to go. Someplace you'll be safe.
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
God, I love Nev. Okay, that should be the last quest in Docktown. Except for, I think, one after the next story quest. Where you, like, meet with Nev. But I think that's the last one. There's also, like, the hidden quest about finding all of the candle hops, which we could do. I think there's one down here. This beacon that I haven't discovered. Is this in an area where you like go through for a quest? I'm not sure how much I want to prioritize running around Docktown to find all of the candle hops, though. Okay, Tosh and Emmerich are chatting. Laura and Harding might be chatting, or they're just both standing alone in the kitchen, which I don't think they do. But sometimes the game doesn't mark them correctly on the map together. Hey guys, how's it going?
All the Canary stuff here is organized wrong. My mother... She would have been grumpy that it wasn't set up right.
I'd be happy to help you organize the Canary Works properly.
Maybe. Yeah. Thanks.
Aw, they're getting a log. I love them so much. Hi, Brayden. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I gotta go talk to Hezenkos. Hey guys.
Harding, I'm sorry for prying. I'm just
You're
happy
good.
to
I'm
know
glad.
for
I'm
you
doing
and
good as
Hush.
well.
Thanks. And don't worry about it. You weren't prying.
Oh,
Hopefully
good. In
getting
that case,
close
I have
to.
another basket for you.
Oh, that's so sweet, but I'm still not sure I got the last one.
Hopefully getting kind of close to finishing this playthrough of Veilguard. So I'm a little bit excited about that. I gotta go play rock, paper, scissors with my son. We have matching coats. He literally only plays paper. I love him so much. He only plays paper. I would die for the skeleton. I would both die and kill for him. Okay, so we've done all of Hossberg Wetlands, all of Docktown, except for one companion conversation I think that happens. Eventually. We're done with Arlethan. We have the story quest for Treviso. And we still have quite a few quests left to do in the Ravane Coast. Okay. Since we've already started this, the Rungs of Annulment, I'm gonna prioritize finishing up that one. Although, I kind of want to do the next story quest. We do still have like an hour or so before I usually stop stream. So what if we just went ahead and did the story quest now? I kind of want to.
Rook stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker.
Also, this is spoilers for Kiersey in particular.
He did your job for you. He's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from taking over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
I'm sorry. Jacobus still looks to me like he's like 12.
Unpleasantness is dealt with. About your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam.
Maybe 14
Your
at
message made it
most.
sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
It'll be fine.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Antam, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say.
Will do.
Our informant is near the field hospital,
Sorry.
Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Okay. I'm very good at being subtle and also careful and also discreet. I'm literally so good at all of these things.
This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
You'd be surprised how often the crows visit Nevarra, Emmerich.
Our nobility will have its contests.
And the deepest pockets in Thedas. You know how much it costs to put a contract on a king?
I'd rather not, if you please.
I know that there's a banter at some point between Emmerich and Lucanus about the King of Navarra. And how he is definitely 100% undead. And I think Rook has, like, something that they can say where they're like, come on, Emmerich. Why do you have cheese? It's my shield.
Okay. Yargo and Taya said our informant is
What do you mean?
somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Best shield in the entire game. The Wedge of Destiny. It has plus 10 shield tosses. Don't pay attention to the fact that it deals very low base damage, and how it is actually a lot worse than all of the other shields. Don't pay attention to that. Just just think about just think about how incredible it is. Honestly, in Dragon Age Inquisition, I've talked about this multiple times. In Dragon Age Inquisition, you can also find a cheese wheel shield. There's also a giant spoon two-handed weapon. There's a ham one-handed weapon. And there are two rainbow weapons as well, and a flower crown.
Rook,
Hey guys.
I presume.
Why the fuck are they so much taller than me?
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
I assume that the reason that the Qunari and the Antom look so different than the Qunari that you see, like
I'll
Tosh,
signal when it's time to
the Rook, if they are Qunari, and Shathan.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I assume it's because of, like, the gods fucking with their,
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino.
genetics, but, like, why do they look like that?
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap. And I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
I wanted to get a screenshot of that. Good, then leave.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city.
Thank
And
you.
Want a secret from me?
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So, you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Why does Rook land like that? Like, why do they land? Why do they fall like that?
And he's letting himself pull to the blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
Oh my god.
It doesn't stop master.
So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso. That's what's happening.
By turning himself into a monster.
But yeah, I have like an idea at some point.
Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Save it to keep your head down, I guess.
I have an idea at some point to play a Rook and do all of the opposite choices that I have made in like the character quests and stuff. And play just like as ridiculous as possible.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
And wear like
He's changing.
The target dummy armor.
Just a cold?
The cheese wheel shield. Maybe the crow head, although the crow head makes me uncomfortable a little bit.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the butcher.
There he go.
He's a reaver and fighting his own Antam.
I very much doubt that whatever he's become can tell us the gods' plans.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I spy trouble ahead.
Okay, we have our ult back.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! This is the power the gods give!
Oh my god.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
Oh my god!
Final ritual, you saved Jewel!
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
Testosterone
He's gone.
Island.
And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. At least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location
This
for your
motherfucker.
final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted?
Dragon
A
Age
chance
the
to
Veilguard
die
is
a
truly
hero's
an
death?
inclusive game
So go.
where even
Leave
the
Treviso to those who
non-binary
deserve it.
governor
What's
of
left of it,
Treviso
anyways.
is also an annoying fucking asshole.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antam. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Minrathous. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elganon and Gillenane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people
fucking
could have
suck.
fought back? Could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antam kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elganon and Gillenane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Shut up.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the
Uno
Antam
bird
fell in
at
line?
you, bath time.
Whatever the Antam are
Uh-oh.
looking for, Eventually's giving it to them.
The
Kippy's
Blight
putting up a
changes
fight.
things. Even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
The lectures, the insults. Eventually made sure all we saw was a hopped-up bureaucrat who was jealous
my
that Treviso lost the
God.
crows. If someone told me Eventually was in charge of the Antam, I wouldn't have believed it. And yet,
Yes, but you have forced them into the open.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Why
Eventually we'll be
was that
hiding. So we
terrifying?
will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
What the fuck? I doubt anyone even noticed that except for me. I am clipping that because that was fucking scary. Dragon Age the Veilguard is possessed.
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Evenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Evenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
Okay. Doing that will open up the last quest that you can do in Treviso, which should then give us the clear to get Lucanus as a hero of the Veilguard. Executioner's Blade.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I am getting very close to finishing this playthrough. The Drums of War. Inquisitor, my love, I don't believe anything you're saying in these letters. I don't think I have read any of them in this playthrough. There's just something. There's just something about the letters that you get from the Inquisitor that I don't know. Maybe the Inquisitor is just busy. Maybe they're just tired of saving the world. Maybe Flint is just hiding in Minrathous somewhere to spend time with Dorian. Note from the Crows. Rook, we've gotten wind of what Governor Evenchi plans for Treviso. It is not good. Come find us in the Diamond. Viago. Okay. So that is a quest that we need. This conversation is literally just going to be Lucanus being like, hey, go fucking do the quest for the Crows. Oh, I forgot to go talk to Hezenkos. I wonder if this time she's gonna call him a Popinjay.
The young watcher again.
At your service.
There's those necropolis begotten manners. Look at you. A necromancer, wasting the prime of their life, solving the problems of others. You'd have been taught much differently if you'd been my apprentice.
I wouldn't have wanted to be your apprentice. Man, I love unique dialogue for the factions. It's so fun. I believe the quest that Nev is going to give me is the conversation in... Ah!
Good, because it's not the sky. Emmerich says it's the Fade.
Sorry, I forgot that you guys were over
I
here.
don't know what to think.
It's definitely something. Also, sorry for being sniffly.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
Enjoy the Swan? No, 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 no. You take me to the Swan, the cobbled Swan, the you know, the tavern. Lounge? I don't know what it's called. and then we solve a murder.
I'm going
That's
out
just
to get more food soon. Do you like mushrooms, Professor?
I do, thank you. Foraging from Arlathan?
So my rule for foraging in Arlathan is don't. At least, not anymore. Unless you're Strife, he always finds something safe to eat.
I do really like Strife. Hey, how's it going?
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
Absolutely. We could go kill Governor Avenchi. Because they are a little bitch who deserves it. Okay. So this is the last one in Treviso. I believe after doing this one, we should eventually get a conversation with Lucanus that will make him a hero of the Veilguard. So I kind of want to go do that first. So let's go back to Treviso. We'll bring Emmerich and Lucanus. And once again, this is a spoiler specifically for Kiersey.
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it.
Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Evenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the crows against the rest of Evenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
Do you think Evenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
All right, guys, we have one more crow that we lose. And I will fully admit that the other quests where you find the other crows that were corrupted by blight definitely not fun. Definitely hurted. However, this one hurted more.
That's crazy. We're all crazy. And
There's the garrison.
Have you thought about...
Oh.
Onto the garrison and the governor.
I interrupted their conversation.
About that subject from before.
Yes.
Have you thought about what I asked yet? My dear Lucanus, I can't simply tell Navarra's nobility, please stop hiring crows to assassinate our king.
20 contracts. It's becoming a problem.
King Marcus is... spry.
Spry!
For his age.
For his age.
Poisoned 7 times.
And blessed with a robust constitution.
Emmerich just trying his best to not admit the fact that the King of Navarra is undead.
That courtyard looks empty.
I'd have expected Evenchi to post some Antam as guards.
Eventually must be further in. We clear
God,
the garrison
I
this
love
time.
this game.
Eventually's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
Look! Intruders!
Hello. Oh my god!
Behind you.
Hey, could you leave my rogue alone, please? Thank you.
The garrison has fallen to Darkspawn!
That explains why Eventually's Anton were trying to run.
Just 3 people who do a lot of necrotic damage against a field of Darkspawn. I'm still not over the fact that the cheese wheel makes a different sound when you hit people with it.
And she's blighted. Wait, Jacobus?
That one, quickly!
I didn't even see which one. Ouchie. Oh my god. That's not fun.
Say the word.
Okay, now for Eventually.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the blight takes you.
Bold of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
It's all of the farts, I think. Oh my god!
Real.
I see the comic is working.
Just dodge rolling all over the place. Oh my god. Of course I tried to counter the lighter attack and it prioritized the heavy attack.
Get out of there!
Oh my god.
I made that one ready!
Oh my god.
Crazy Rook!
Thank you, I think. Okay, heavy attacks not actually hitting.
Fight all you want. It won't end any differently.
That's not what I meant to use. I didn't mean to ult.
Why don't you give up?
Well, because I don't give up. It's not something that I do. In fact, I am annoyingly persistent. Everybody's always telling me this.
Move quickly. Get clear. They're attacking from afar. They're at range.
There's another Avenchi. How many of them do we need?
Nice hit. That one's ready. We need to close in.
Easy.
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered,
it wouldn't have made a difference.
Meddling kids.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city, but it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
Maybe without you here interfering constantly, maybe it will actually.
We just
Humanity
stopped the governor from poisoning people.
Is
That's a
largely hard to kill.
Protect the city.
You did it because you wanted it for yourself. You say you did all this for Treviso, Avenchi, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
There we go. Now that that fucker is dealt with. Maybe Treviso will start to heal. Maybe. Come on, guys.
Wonderful dinner last night, Lucanus.
Thank you.
But I can't persuade you to try pairing with something from the mark?
Can it beat an Antivan red?
You must let me bring you some.
I'll try it, just to see what the Watchers keep in their cellars.
More a tomb, but it shouldn't be hard to persuade the late Lord Vanderstern to spare one bottle.
Ah.
I saw someone talk about that banter right there. And they said that, you know, it's not clear whether or not that person that Emmerich mentions is dead, undead or not. But he literally says the late Lord Vanderson.
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
I think it's pretty obvious that he's dead.
Rook, I should have wine. We should toast you.
Evenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The
Yeah, no problem.
garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Evenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
Jacobus the Fledgling fell to Blight in Treviso, but not before using the last of his wits to lead Darkspawn into the garrison, which overran Avenci's Antam and blighted the governor. The team put Jacobus to rest, then rushed to stop a despondent Avenci from unleashing Comic onto the city. With them dead, Treviso could finally move forward without being manipulated by one of its own. Level 50! We have officially hit the level cap. Maximum level reached. Nice. Okay. So let's go back to the lighthouse. We still have Nev's conversation to do, which I might go ahead and do tonight. And then a couple more quests in the Ravane Coast, which would probably get the Lords of Fortune faction strength up to tier 3. Yeah, this should be the conversation with Lucanus that gives him Hero of the Veilguard status.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, when he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
After experiencing imprisonment and the fall of Treviso, Lucanus wants independent lives for himself and Spite.
A lot of people have tried to cure possession. Sometimes if they can kill the demon in the Fade.
That's what I've heard too, but there's no guarantee of success, especially given our situation.
Because you and Spite were forced together.
And because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
For all you know, Spite comes out with your knack for vanilla and nutmeg tarts.
Rook.
My point is, you don't know what will happen.
I know that Spite, a part of me, would be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Hero of the Veilguard. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the way that Lucanus' story ends if you choose Minrathous. Bound together for the time being, Lucanus has vowed to find a way to separate himself from his demon. In that possible future, Lucanus and Spite might experience lives that are solely their own. Until then, when a job calls for knives, both assassin and demon will have theirs sharpened. Yeah, I don't particularly like the way that Lucanus' story ends this way, especially with all we know about like possession and stuff in these games. Hello, Hezenkos.
You have quite a grudge against the Moonwatch.
I wisely cast off all their talk of obligations to the long-gone dead. But I assume you're more a traditionalist watcher, like Volkaren. Oh, I admit he's skilled enough. If only the man possessed any vision.
Right, vision. Mhm. Hello.
Elgernon's an asshole.
Well, yes.
Talking in people's minds, promising them stuff. It's messed up. At least we saved the Dalish. That'll piss him off.
I love them so much. Anyway. Oh, I want to go listen to Emmerich and Harding chat. So sorry. I keep thinking, okay, I've done everything at the lighthouse, and then I remember something else I need to do. Plus spending time with the sun.
Manfred showed me his magic the other day.
Ah, how did it go?
I was practicing lifting stones, and he kept saying, rock. Then, he tried to set one on fire?
I'll need to go over the list of approved combustibles with him again.
I don't know. Fire rocks seem promising.
I love this little skeleton dude so much. Oh. There goes our magic flinging skeleton son. Also, we have ads coming up in about 30 seconds or so.
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The Venatori are using it for power, it seems.
Nasty stuff, that red lyrium. Nightmarish. Grows like a parasite if it gets inside you. At the end, you're more red lyrium than blood or flesh or anything that makes you human. And there's no cure. If there is, I don't know it.
Apparently there is, and no one really knows what it is, except for Solus, apparently.
Reach up there for me?
Yes, Lorelei.
Ads time. Okay, hello. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for sitting through them. All that I normally say. I didn't mean to open photo mode, despite the fact that I love photo mode. You guys are already done. Okay. There's dialogue.
Are you still determined to separate yourself from Spite?
Somehow. Preferably without killing either of us in the process.
Oh. Well, then I ask you to consider the dangers to yourself and to him, should you pursue it. You wouldn't mind keeping detailed notes, would you? For the sake of knowledge.
But if I die, you can raise my corpse and ask where I went wrong.
Oh, the newly raised dead aren't always so cognizant of what laid them low. Life is ever precious, but good documentation, oh, priceless.
Emmerich, I swear to God. Fucking nerd. Anyway, there's a line of dialogue from Dorian. That's very loud.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
quick career. Hello, hi, Jay. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. That is absolutely insane. Did you accidentally add a 0 onto the end of that? Or something? Because, like, I appreciate it. Do not get me wrong. I thank you so much. If any, Tay already did it, but if anybody got gifted a sub, please make sure that you thank Jay, just like I am. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate it. Like I said, I have heard that alert twice, and one of them was during my subathon, the only subathon that I've ever actually done. Oh my god. Anyway, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did not add an extra 0 by accident. It was on purpose, and I'll do it again. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is very, very sweet. And that was also a remix of 5 o'clock music from Animal Crossing. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today, Jay. I really appreciate that. The irony of them both talking about removing possession being impossible is rich when both the Avar and Ravani do it all the time. Different contexts. But why doesn't anyone recommend he asks them for help? I have been under the impression that the way that spite was put into Lucanus is different from the way that the Avar and Ravani do it. That's just what I've been assuming. Since it was like, since the Ravani and the Avar like willingly let spirits like talk through them, possess them, and stuff like that, it's very different from the way that the Venatori put spite into a non-mage man under extreme duress. That's just what I've been assuming is why. That's just what I've been assuming is why it's not the same. You're doing well. I'm glad. I'm also doing pretty good. You know, anytime that I get to chat about Dragon Age and get to hang out with everybody, that's a good time if you ask me.
I'm around if you need me.
Yeah, they probably would be the best to figure out a way to do it. So I would hope that they would eventually, like, figure out about it. Like, Tosh talks about, like, how they're Ravani all the time. In, like, any conversation about spirits or anything, they're like, I'm Ravani, I'm cool with it. So I would assume that, like, they either have tried or will try, hopefully? I don't know. They probably would be the best place to figure out
Thought the cart
something
was
for it.
done when the Venatori grabbed me.
Yeah, anytime that I get to hang out with you guys and chat
I was happy to help.
and play video
Besides,
games is a
Nev
good
might
time.
starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal.
I love the way that she sits down. She's so
Rana,
dramatic
I've got someone
about
for you
it.
to meet.
It's so good.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip.
Aegon's headcanon is that he goes and asks them for help after the end of the game. I hope so.
Coded ad pretending to be a buyer. If the
And
smuggler
I
took the
hope
bait,
it
I'll know
does,
where
like,
he's
it
trading
would
the
actually
goods.
work out best for, like, Lucanus and Spite in that ending. I'm just more concerned about, like, them being so desperate to be a part that they, like, damage themselves in the process.
Secret codes. Amazing. What else is in there? Gossip,
But then that would
scandal?
be even funnier
like you've read
because
it already.
Anders
There's a puff
and
piece about a cat.
Anders and
involved in a
Justice
scandal?
probably
Maybe.
could have been separated.
Okay. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium Brandy.
Got it.
But Anders decided to
Nev Gallus and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right.
explode a
that.
chantry instead
I
of
may have paid for another small advertisement.
expanding
You
outside
what?
of Kirkwall
If
and
we want to
figuring out a
help
way
people, they
to
need
get
an
help.
easier way to find us. It's approachable.
Also, Nev
I
is so
regret this
fucking
already.
pretty. Why is she so pretty? It's fine. I'm very normal.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There, Virantium Brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium deal. This one, anyway.
Good catch. You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real. Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
You're being inducted into the Shadow Dragons. Welcome in.
How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
Then you're in the right place.
Look at you. Dogtown's hero.
Isn't that wholesome? I blame you. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
I guess that's what I like about like the way that the companion quests go in Veilguard as compared to like the way that the companion quests are in Baldur's Gate 3, because like in Baldur's Gate 3 there are choices for the companions that are bad. They are just bad. Like Anders, I just read Anders, so sorry. Astarion ascending, that is his bad ending. There's really no way. The writers have come out and said that is Astarion's bad ending. Shadowheart continuing to be with Shar, that is her bad ending. Like, there is a good ending, and then there is another option that is their bad ending. Whereas, like, with Veilguard, it's a little bit different, where neither one seems like exactly like bad. You can have a preference one way or the other. You can think that one way or the other is better. Like, I'm scared of having Harding embrace her anger at some point. I don't feel like that stays true to the person that she is. But like, I don't know. It's a lot less like, oh, one is bad and one is good, and a little bit more like, Harding is I believe I've seen a banter between Emmerich and Harding at some point where I haven't actually like witnessed the banter, but I've seen it online, where Harding is like, hey, please, if I die, you need to like bring me back and make me a scary undead creature with like glowing eyes or something like that. And I'm like, well, well, I feel like that's funny and all, but I don't really feel like that fits her character that well. Anders is Ferelden and doesn't know anyone from the other areas unless you count Isabella, but she has never been an expert on magic. Despite hating the circles, he probably never considered separation as a possibility. Yeah, it's probably got a lot to do with just, number one, the fact that he just felt incredibly hopeless and like, you know, like there was no other options for him. That plus poor education.
Snagged himself a paramour. Oh, at his age.
Hey, leave him alone.
Astounding. You're actually fond of him. Well then, don't let me keep you from that decrepit popinjay.
I love the fact that she describes him as a popinjay. I don't know why that absolutely just gets me. I don't know why, but I think it is ridiculously funny. It is such an old insult. Hey guys.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch with Evka and Antoine?
Yeah, we trade letters every few months. One time, Antoine sent a diagram for some kind of automatic door he was developing based on springs. It chimed when it closed, so you wouldn't get stuck. He can be a little unorthodox.
Aren't we all?
Oh, Emmerich and Lucanus. What are you guys talking about?
I hope Manfred didn't cause too much of a mess, Lucanus.
He's enthusiastic about making tea. I give him that.
Oh my god, I love that little skeleton boy. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe we do this quest. Because there are still quite a few quests to do in the Rebane Coast. And I'm not sure that I'm going to do all of them. I might want to set up this save tonight to be able to finish it tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting that itchy feeling where I want to like move on to my next game. I'm still glad that I like played this on stream a second time, because otherwise I would have been very sad. What game is that? Oh yeah, I'm starting over in I'm starting over with Dragon Age Origins. Now we're gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption 2.
How did you learn to cook, Lucanus?
Finally.
I used to have the kitchen staff in the villa when I was a boy. It gave me something to do between lessons with Katerina.
So it's not a crow skill for hiding poisons in food?
It's good for that too. But I mostly just wanted to know how to make churros.
I haven't had churros in a long time. What the fuck are you guys doing here? Oh, I haven't done this quest yet either. You know what? What if I just fast travel? Oh, that game sounds cool. I've never played it. Oh, really? Really? It's gonna be my first time playing it too. It's gonna be fun. I feel like someone in my life has been wanting me to play this game for a really long time, and I've been wanting to play it for a while. I just, you know, was a little bit scared of getting involved in such a massive game when I was so close to Dragon Age the Veilguard coming out, so I put it off, and I feel a little bit bad because that person has asked me to play it like 10 months ago at this point. And I would love to, you know, play it and get to talk with them about it and stuff.
More trouble.
Hello, Chantry Zealot.
Jump, darling.
You can't just call me darling like that. Listen.
On the left.
Careful! Look left!
Ah!
A fine hit, Lucanus!
Good work.
Why are there just more? Please. Let it in. Okay. Anyway, Red Dead Redemption 2 was going to be the next game that we played after I originally played Veilguard for the first time. But then I was scared of trying to get into Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a very, like, massive, like, RPG, big story, huge world, open map, like, stuff, and then not quite being able to dedicate myself to it as much as I kind of need to like really get into the game, because I was still thinking about Dragon Age the Veilguard so much.
Kill on sight, but they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
You will love it. Your heart is going to explode. It was always a game that I kind of wanted to play, but it was always really expensive when I would like try to look into buying it. And I feel like I also wanted to play the first game since it was Red Dead Redemption 2. I was like, I need to play Red Dead Redemption 1 first. It is like exactly the kind of game that like a couple of like years ago that I would have been fucking obsessed with. But this means that I get to experience it with Anna, who is one of my best friends, who I love very, very much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Ah, everything's fine. Get down on the ground. We combo. Oh fuck.
That one, quickly.
Okay, can you target this guy, please? And thank you. Yeah, Jay went crazy earlier and gifted 20 whole subs. Kind of forgot that I had an alert for that one, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Stop shocking me. Well, this guy's just been attacking Lucanus.
Ready, Rook.
Ow.
They're at range.
Stop it. Get away from me.
I made that one ready.
They sound fucking stinky. Well, that's because they are, but I love them anyway.
Save a little for the rest of us, Rook.
I don't think I will, actually, Lucanus. Hello.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
I also think it's funny that there's an interaction that you can at some point here between you go to like talk to a spirit of compassion and Smite is just like, ugh, compassion, keep walking. It is so fucking funny.
I believe that is a chastened statue. How did it end up as far north as Ravane?
Why does he hate compassion spirits? Our boy Cole, leave him alone. Okay. So I need to go Up here first.
You see them? We've company.
Hello? Ah! Oh, thank you. Throwing arson. Everybody around here sure does love to throw each other around. And you know what? I hope you guys are having fun. That's really what matters, right?
All safe?
Take that. Kissing Kippy very gently on the forehead. Aw. Manfred saved me. So true. You take that. Ah! Almost didn't make that. Everything's fine. Weather journal page. Where does this door go? I've been stationed here so long and I still don't know. The old-timers refuse to say. I bet it's not even a real door. Tops dared me to sneak in, but I just can't break rules. Warden Mel Caravu 634. Nope. 32. Steel. Where'd the door go? Can you even see anything in photo mode? Aha! It goes into, the void. Gotcha. This would be a really funny spot to put, like, the little minced pie guy that you can see underneath Skyhold. This would be a really funny reference. But I don't think they thought of doing that, which is sad. Oh my god. Okay. So put that down just in case we have to go back. I believe there's a spot over here that we dig up that has the next fire. I have to wait until Hassan flies away. Listen, it doesn't actually matter, but I don't want to set the Griffin on fire. I feel like that would be bad for his health. Is the other one that's the one that's in here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember. It's fine. Yeah. I'm so good at puzzles that I've done 9 times. Skyhold reads differently after knowing this game. The fact that the explored part of the prison has 7 cells. To rid a bright axe. No way. That is very interesting. Alright, there's something else over here I need to dig up. Hang on. I think the only quest that I currently don't really want to do is fighting Cataranda the Storm Rider. And that is just because the fight is a little annoying on a harder difficulty. And I'm always going to be a little bit mad that I fought all of the dragons. I fought all of the dragons in my first playthrough. And I didn't get the achievement for fighting all of the dragons. I will always be a little bitter about that. I'm not going to lie to you. But a lot of things were kind of bugged in my first playthrough because I played it, like, immediately after release. Like, the shop in the... Oh my god! The shop in the crossroads. Oh my god!
They're attacking from afar.
That's how it feels to try to play like a ranged hero in Overwatch. And then all of a sudden, the fucking diva is diving you.
That one's all set. That probably hurts. A solid blow. Bring the pain.
Leave me alone. Oh my god.
We're under fire.
We're winning.
Leave me alone. They weren't even close enough for that attack. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm just a little stupid. Stop dodging me. Oh my god!
You have them, Lucanus. I've made that one ready.
I hit the wrong person. I don't want to talk about it.
Nicely done, Rook. Good work, Rook.
Thanks. I'm on fire.
Everyone all right?
The Grey Wardens sealed this door, but they might have left us a clue about how to open it.
Journal of a Thief. I've been here 3 days now. I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and the door should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I can get this open, if I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food, ate some of the local plants, and my guts are feeling weird. Just going to close my eyes for a minute. Never eat the plants that you don't know. You might die. You might also give yourself diarrhea. It's over here, right? I think I've run out of Lucanus and Emmerich banter. This is so sad. I love the fact that in my first playthrough, I found that puzzle and I was like, oh my god, I'm terrible at this puzzle. And then I just clicked them randomly and then I figured it out. Hello. One torch lit. Second torch lit. And then the last one is... Oh, the last one is back this way, I think. Oh my god. Fucking Lucanus jump scare. Yeah, here. Okay. I'm really glad that you don't have to do these in like a specific order or anything like that. Because that would have been
I'll need a
pain to have to deal with. Are there gonna be enemies out here? Of course there are. Hey, do you guys fucking mind? That didn't hit very many people. 10 shield toss bounces. Fuck you.
Snipers!
Oh my god. Not both of you doing the same attack.
They attack from a distance!
Oh my god. Get down on the ground.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Anytime.
Set that one up.
Oh my god. That was a lot of damage from 3 stacks of necrosis and 3 stacks of bleeding. I just destroyed half of that man's health. Just with those effects. That's so hot. That's not how you break it. You have to do it this way.
We cleared a path.
I'm running around a little bit too quickly. Took me multiple playthroughs to realize there were quest indicators for where the skeletons are for this puzzle as you do it. Yeah, I immediately... Oh, I didn't mean to grab the wisp yet. We'll go do this. Usually I get the chest over there first. I, like, in the immediate, like, in the first time you go to Arlithan Forest, I turned off the, indicators, like the actual, like, marks on your screen that tell you where to go. So there were a lot of times where I got fucking lost. I've gotten so lost in this game.
Sounds like we got that door open.
And it really would help if I simply turned on the indicators, but I didn't. I mainly just ran around and looked for something green. I'm also really bad about just not looking at my mini-map. That also probably has, like, the markers on it that's like, hey, the quest is here. Sometimes you're just a little silly. And by you're just a little silly, that means that you don't use your brain. I'm pretty sure at some point during an update, it reset my settings when it came to, like, quest markers and stuff, because it started telling me where to go to do stuff. It's beautiful. And then I couldn't find the setting to turn it off, and I thought it was glitched. That was not a fun time. Nice. So now let's go back in and we'll get the treasure.
We have company.
Why are you guys back here? Oh my god. Oh my god, hi. Oh my god. Hello. Welcome in. Ah. There are skeletons that are fighting me. Hang on. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, music. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, sorry, we'll go. No, wait, hang on. Hi, Rye. I hope you guys are doing well. How is your stream? I think my mods might be a little bit busy. Hang on. How was your stream? How is House Flipper? What's up?
Well done.
Did you guys flip some houses? Did you guys have some good time? Hi, Impressive. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope your stream was good. It was fun. We had a goofy time, as you should. It's always a great time when you are just kind of like just goofing off and having fun with chat. That is like the best possible streams that you could possibly have. Anyway, welcome in. I hope your stream was good. If you gotta go raid and run and do your after stream self-care, please do. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you gotta raid and run and do your after stream self-care, please do. Get up, stretch, get some food, go pee always. You always gotta get up, go pee, take care of yourself. You probably ended stream for a reason, for whatever reason, but welcome in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Tonight I'm playing some Dragon Age the Veilguard. I'm getting close to the end of this playthrough. But yeah, welcome in. General self-care check. Everybody make sure that you are drinking some water and you've had some food. If you have not had any water or food in a while, please get something to eat, get something to drink, because it is good for you. Take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Oh, I haven't done this quest yet. Oops. Put on lotion, chapstick. Put on your blue light glasses. Stop sitting on your leg if you're sitting like a pretzel at your desk, because I am sitting on my leg. Everybody always knows that I'm sitting on my leg. It's the most comfortable way to sit. But I got a little bit distracted there. But I do have a raid video. If anybody new here would like to know the general vibe of the stream, I will warn you that it is a lot of different games. I'm a variety streamer, and it is a lot of swearing, and it's a lot of not knowing what the fuck is going on. Enjoy. Okay. Pussy. Whoa! Fuck! Would you like a cat? I have some. They're right over there. Cat. You stole my cat. We look ridiculous. It would be kind of funny. Let them eat poop. Really? Really, Sophie? Ah! Oh my god, my cat's sneezing.
Lives. Plenty of time, gamers, and I'm right by a door. They're probably gonna bring me in a little more. Yeah, good call. Oh, Limes, you heckin' legend! Oh my goodness, Limes. Limes! My goodness, Limes! Fuck, indeed. Anyway, hello. That is the general vibe of the stream. I never know what's going on. However, tonight I know that we're playing Dragon Age the Veilguard. I have been absolutely obsessed with this game for months at this point. This is my... technically, like, my 10th playthrough of this game. It is very beautiful. It is very fun.
Oh my god.
Let's get to work. Fight.
Hey guys, ooh. Why is Pac-Man on your back? It's it's a cheese wheel. It is the wedge of destiny. It's my shield. This game is very serious. It's a very serious RPG. I am also a giant horned man with a pointy little beard and mustache, and a cheese wheel shield. But it does plus 10 shield toss bounces, so that means that if I throw it at enemies that are all in a cluster, it will bounce around a lot. It depends on if I do it correctly, however. Oh my god. Ah! Don't leave me alone. I'm gonna do this. Fuck you guys. Everything's fine. Don't you worry about it.
We're attacking from afar.
That one, quickly.
I'm not over there. Hang on. There we go. Oh my god. I'm on fire.
I'm ready again.
I'm on fire. It's fine. The cheese doesn't melt. Anyway, these games are definitely very silly. I've talked about this multiple times, but this is technically the 4th game in the series, and in the previous game, Dragon Age Inquisition, there is also this like cheese wheel shield that you can find and use as a shield. There is also a giant spoon that you get for finding someone and answering questions correctly. There is a ham weapon, so you can have ham and cheese as your sword and shield. There's also a flower crown that you can get by jumping on a little cave like 100 times. I know a lot about these games. Is there cracker armor? Sadly, no. In this armor, you can dress like the practice dummies, which I think is very funny. A bloodstained note, Viago. Since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall in the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are, Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
Don't forget the fishing rod weapon! Oh my god, you're right! I forgot about the fishing rod weapon! Oh, that's bad of me. I love fishing Mondays, where I play a fishing game. I forgot about the fishing rod weapon. Oh, that's embarrassing of me. Ham, cheese, and crackers. Honestly, I feel like it should have been a thing. But sadly, I don't think it did. Speaking of fish. Uh-oh. The mods have been fighting over first in the fishing game. It's fine. And Tom orders. The Vaz here attempt to help the Vaz in Treviso, but I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Penshinek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we take the supplies back and see the Antom pay in blood.
Oh my god. We are quite silly around here. There's always something going on, and I never quite know what's happening. But that's fine. The streamer doesn't need to know what's going on. The streamer just needs to be there for vibes. I think if I go this way, I should find where I need to be. Olive Ridley Turtle, nice. Anna is trying to unseat my other mod, It's Sari, from their position as #1 on the leaderboard. It is mod on mod violence. However, it's also very funny, so. This is also like the first thing that a lot of people have had to like spend a lot of points on. In my streams. I don't have a whole lot of like channel point rewards. Is there a leaderboard command for it? I believe so. Just exclamation mark leaderboard. And it'll show. I think it covers the fishing. But still. You have to go all the way back out here because I'm an idiot and I forgot to get this quest before. Oh, you've been killed. R.I.P. Oh, I think it pauses it, actually. That's neat. Hey, guys. Yeah! I love it when it hits a bunch of people. Oh, I'm also dating one of my companions here. Oh god. Because there is romance in this game. And I am very gay. Ow. Oh my god. Hi, Kat.
She's alive.
I love you. I hope you're doing well.
Just a body for once.
You have top catch though? Let's go. Hello.
The Antam kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravain into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
Mahi mahi,
The Lord
nice.
sent us. You gave the Antam nothing. Your Talon will be proud.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antam there.
Yeah, no problem. Oh my god. Also, I love the fact that it's like 7TV emotes haven't been loading recently, so Anna, currently on my screen, has sent a message that has no words. It's just blank. And instead of imagining that there's an emote there, I'm just going to assume that they are magic and they have broken Twitch. Oh, a soda can. Thank you for cleaning the lake. Also, we have ads coming up in about a minute or so. I think that that's several quests done in the Ravain Coast, though. There's, I think, 1 or 2 more of the Grey Warden's notes that I can find. There's Cataround of the Storm Rider. Dead Men Tell Some Tales, and 1 quest that I haven't found yet, I guess. But I kind of want to go back to the lighthouse first before we do that. Yeah, I run ads hourly, and we always take a little break when the ads run. A new missive. Rook, Taya said that she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Mervain down to into Treviso. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you guys got up and stretched. I didn't. I watched the fishing the entire time. But welcome back. Holy mackerel. Okay. Thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Mervain down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antom guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antom will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natalie of House Cantori. Okay. So let's go talk to Hezenkos. Listen in on some of our friends' conversations. And then maybe I'll go ahead and do the last couple of quests in Ravane Coast. I'm thinking maybe we just go ahead and finish... We go ahead and, like, finish up the side quests. And then tomorrow we finish up the whole game. And then maybe on Friday, we'll obviously do Chat Choice Chaos, but one of them will be starting... You're busy? How are you busy? You're a skull! Whatever. I just ran all the way up there to go talk to Hezenkos, and she just went, I'm busy. Count Quackula, nice. Also, this is my son. If anybody new here doesn't know, this is my son. He is a skeleton. His name is Manfred. I love him so much. He is so very silly. Hezenkos is very busy doing something.
Has how you view the Fade changed since you were linked to Spite, Lucanus?
I wouldn't know.
Apologies. I forgot
Tuna.
this is all new to you.
Well, I like tuna. Yeah, the little skeleton buddy is my son, and this is the character that I'm romancing. His name is Emmerich. He is undoubtedly the oldest love interest in any of the Dragon Age games. And I love him an absolutely normal amount. I am extremely neurotypical, and I definitely don't frequently yell about how much I love him and his stupid fucking mustache. There's also photo mode in this game, which was a blessing. And I thank them every night before I go to bed. I thank them for including photo mode in this game. A muscle, you're so strong. This is also a son. He is a griffin. I absolutely love the sons in this game. Asan is the griffin of Davrin, who's the elf right there.
Archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
I'm gonna drown him in the river.
But say we win. Last Archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever Asan takes us, let him lead for a while.
Yeah, I'm very normal about this game. I definitely don't have, like, probably 100,000, several 100,000 hours in all of the games across the entire series. I would never do that. I have been playing Dragon Age for most of my life at this point. Okay, we're gonna go back out to the Ravane coast. I think I'm gonna bring... Maybe we'll bring Davrin, since I was just talking about him. It's interesting that all the male party members in this game are dads. That's because they know what we want. We want emotionally available men who actually care about the people in their life. Davrin kind of is on the edge of being emotionally available, I feel like, a little bit, but still. Okay. So there is a quest all the way up here. What is this one? Find the lost treasure. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that one, I think. We'll fast travel here. Bitches love DILFs. You would never have 1,040 hours in Veilguard. No. He gets there eventually. He does. It's a little bit of character development. Hey, guys.
It's a fight then.
There are so many shields in this equation. But I'm the only one with a wedge of cheese. Could you leave my mage alone, please? Oh my god! That is not who I was aiming at, but there were a lot of people. That's fine. I need more rage.
They attack from a distance.
I keep mistiming my block, but that's fine. There we go. Oh my god.
We need her firing at us.
Keep it coming, Rook.
Oh my god.
Harder! Keep pressing!
Watch for ranged attacks.
God bless Davern and his taunt ability that I have not appreciated enough. Oh my god. That guy is still up there.
They're at range.
I missed that apparently. Excuse me, Davern. I go first.
We've done it.
Ah, we've done it. There's one guy left. What do you mean, Emmer? Oh my god. Get out of here. Okay. Now that all of that is done. That one song on TikTok that's like, I will be your father figure. And it's just thirst traps of the fucking hottest bitches I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been on TikTok in a really long time. So I don't know exactly what that is, but I get it. I get the vision.
Welcome. You stand in Ravane, home of magic, danger, and adventure. Tell me, if you will, do you hunger for excitement?
I'm not against adventure. What have you got?
A Ravani Lord of Fortune was following a map leading to buried treasure. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm.
Mid-battle?
And I remember them fondly. But you can...
I'm sorry. Is that Skull wearing the mask that Syrian was wearing? Like, obviously, I assume that it's probably just a reused asset, but hello? What the fuck? Homophobic? Hi. Did my stream actually die, or did it do the thing where it did the blue screen thing? Which is saying that my stream is unstable. Which is, you know, me too, honestly. Why? Why did it do that? I don't understand. I don't understand why it just decided to kill my stream. But that's fine. Hello. I'm back. You should probably refresh if you can't see me. I think I'm back. Refresh if I can't type. You can't see. I think I'm back. It took like 9 attempts to reconnect. But I think I'm good. I noticed earlier that my stream in my mod view had buffered, and I wondered what was going on and why it did that, but you know, OBS said 0 drop frames. It says 0 drop frames now, which I feel like we might have dropped a few, but it says 0, so we might have dropped a couple considering my stream went down for a second. That was confusing, but I've had very, very good luck with my internet recently, so I guess I have to deal with it being a little bit scuffed sometimes. I don't normally stream this late on a Wednesday, so maybe it was like, oh yeah, nobody uses the internet at this time, and so it I don't know, went down for an update or something. I don't know. Yeah, so sorry about that, though. All I did was talk to the one spirit about the quest. Too many stairs, nice view, too many stairs. Oh, this is the area that I've already been in. Manfred saved me, so true. Oh, it's up here. Oh my god. I have not had very many trapped chests in this playthrough. That was definitely one of them. Chipped griffin ornament. There is a crude carving under one wing. Mel and Top's best wardens forever. Aw. Okay. So what was the quest? First, follow the first clue. From shark's maw to Leviathan's tail, and let not your spirits fail. Okay, so it's the giant skeleton down there. If I try to just jump down...
It's an interesting line of work you're in, Emmerich.
What?
Oh,
who are we fighting?
The Fades hardly work.
Oh god,
could spend
can I even...
several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
Oh my god.
But that's just it. It's too much.
Coming at range.
I thought that jump would probably give me a black screen and put me back up there. I'm not gonna lie.
We're under fire. Watch the right.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. This is probably gonna be the last quest that I do, and then we'll find somebody to raid.
I've set that one up. You can't be.
They're in this bush. I love hitting enemies with...
Where were we?
Please, please, I'm connecting to chat again. Twitch? Twitch, don't do this to me. OBS is saying that it's fine, but Twitch is connecting to chat.
Exploring the Fades.
Yep.
Hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
You can't play with my emotions like this, Twitch.
It's too much.
I don't follow.
Mages never do.
You can't do this to me, Twitch. It's fine. OBS says that I'm still connected and I've dropped 0 frames. I just wanted to do this last quest. But I think Twitch might be telling me I need to leave. It's like, you dumb motherfucker, you stream tomorrow. You can do all of these things tomorrow. It's been for... Oh, I've been welcomed back to the chat room. I think we're good still. My phone says I'm still live.
Pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
I could use the practice.
Oh yeah, on my phone it didn't load the chat until now. I think Twitch might be having some issues. So... I'm a little bit scared, but it's fine. We're just here for the vibes, right?
That one's ready.
We're good. Everything's fine. Yeah, like on my phone I can see chat and I see that Kier said hello, and I don't see that on my computer chat. It's fine. We'll just finish up this quest and then we'll find somebody to raid. Next one is over here, apparently. Anna hates you. Left VC. Oh no. How could he do this to you?
I don't get about the fate, Emmerich. Somehow it's a source of creation and where spirits live, and the place we go when we dream.
Being gay.
And your own people, the Danish, believed it the home of the gods.
Hates?
And that, and some sort of kingdom for
his
demons.
Friends?
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe where souls pass
Being
after
gay
they
with
die.
friends not enough?
That's a rather simple summary.
Simple?
It wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
There's more corpse pirates.
Yes, I'll just waste away. Oh no. Kiersey fading away. Man, I love being dramatic. Do you? I wouldn't have known.
I made that one ready.
Okay. The skeleton disappeared, and so it didn't do the hit
Fine hit, Rook.
the way that I thought it would.
One for us.
My booty's within reach. You'll grab it near the beach. Booty. Oh my god. Booty. Ass, cheek, or treasure, depending on who's using the term booty. Is it a pirate? Is the person using the word a pirate? Then you really don't know which way it goes, because pirates also like ass. Not gonna lie. I have my stream playing on my phone. This is just like the old days when my PC was not...
Attack!
Oh, shit. This is just like back in the day when my PC was a potato and it couldn't run me having my own stream open. Oh my god. I had to watch my own stream on my phone.
That one's all set.
Easy. Did you learn that from Isabella? Oh, yeah.
Am I right in feeling that
believe-
something deeper about the Fade troubles you, Davrin?
The whole thing does. Not sure it's real.
It's quite literally within reach of the lighthouse.
I know what I see out my window. And yeah, it's strange. But that could be just a weird patch of weather.
Weird weather? Oh, my dear man. The things I could teach you.
My Dalish clan already tried. It all boils down to believing in power you can't touch from a place you can't see.
Yeah, he's right about that, I guess. Hello, skeletons. I am here to fight you.
It's the captain of these pirates.
Yeah, I do believe that Isabella is definitely well versed in both types of booty.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, I missed that entirely. Nope, not you. You.
Right. That one, quickly. Set that one up.
Brother, I'm not over there. There we go. It's gonna be a heavy attack.
Ready and willing.
How are you still alive?
Jesus. I leave my companions to finish off one of the enemies, and,
You have found it.
they're still alive.
Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
Yeah.
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now,
The real treasure was
Ritzinger
the
would have
friends
used
we
this
made
to
along the
purchase a
way.
new ship. Since their last caught fire and
Oops,
burned,
sorry.
I believe a lady was involved.
I tabbed out.
But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure.
Okay. I'm connecting to chat again. Oh, it did it on my phone too. Oh no. I think Twitch just might be having issues. I think my stream disconnecting was my actual internet struggling, but the reconnecting to chat is definitely Twitch's problems. Because it says that my connection is still fine. Translated from Old Alamari. O Owl Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home. They fell valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life for the next. Guide them onwards and guide our steps to familiar shores. Glorious ultimatum. Why is that one trapped? Bro. Kinari Cup. Memento. And Weishaupt Wall. Upgrade. I always have this issue. I always have this issue when I'm leaving this fucking cave. Let me out. I could just fast travel. It's fine. We're fast traveling back to the lighthouse. Okay. I think it might be time to call it, considering things have gotten weird. Let's see. Day 15. 15. Twitching. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let me open Spotify. Let's listen to the Shuffle Gods and see what we should listen to. Oh, good choice. Oh, I have it turned down. Because I was listening to music while I was playing Overwatch earlier. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Sorry that Twitch is, like, breaking, I think. Either you guys are able to chat and it's a server issue and I just can't see it, or something. I don't know what's going on anymore. A Dolphin? Dolphin is playing Stardew Valley? Dolphin is playing Stardew Valley? Can I even raid? It says it's connecting to chat. Oh. It no longer says I'm connecting to chat. Is this gonna work? Okay, it's working. I don't know. Things have been fucking weird tonight. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're gonna go raid Dolphin. Dolphin is playing Stardew. And I don't know if you guys know, but Stardew is one of my favorite games ever. I love it very much. Oh, I've been welcomed to the chat room again. Thank you so much. If you guys wanted to do a Limes raid with my Cat Kiss or regular Cat Kiss, then that is cool. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me through the like tech issues as well. Thank you, Music Box, again for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for chatting. Oh, somebody else is raiding him. I think several people have already raided him tonight. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be streaming again tomorrow. We should be finishing up this playthrough of Dragon Age the Veilguard. I am very excited to see the ending, see Emmerich's final scene again, and also then after that, maybe on Friday, starting up Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh. Anyway, join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing and any changes to the schedule. Follow Dolphin if you are not already, and bye!